Kapai. So a reminder from our kaiwa, all kaitakoro, please tuck your shirts all the way into your shorts so your rips and velcro are fully available for your rippers and for yourselves to put your rippers back on.
Don't take any chances now. We don't
Once gear 4 is set, we are ready to go. Kapai whānau kicking off our 16s quarterfinals for our finals day 2. Are we ready, Kawa, on 4? 2, 3, 1. Kapai, here we go. Rima. Timata.
Solid. Rua. Kahai. Play.
seconds.
You got him. T-shirt, funny funny. Tuck your T-shirt. They're all on top. Jackie ball. Back Jackie ball.
Hello, we finally reached the end of our quarterfinals for our 16. Coming up next is our 19 semi-finals. On field 1, Marty Pro versus Waihora, and field 2, Upafu versus Hamatia. Can field 3 and 4 bring their key and rip back to the champions?
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through very tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 120 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Ki mano e te whānau ki tēnei ki te whakatautau toa rahi, te whakatautau ahamotu mō te kio rahi, i tuana ki Wollaston, I tēnei matungariki, ki Waikaha. Ko tēnei te rauna tuatoru o tēnei rangi, te rangi tuarua. Te rangi whakamutunga tēnei, ngā ko ngā whiringa toanga ki ngā whai, te rā mea katoa i tūna i te ahi nei, o i te ata me te ahi nei. Ui nei te mea ko ngā uruhoi, ia, pane, ia, Waihura, aroha mai, Rakirua. Ki te he, ko ngā uruhoi e tākua ana i Rakirua, ko te tīma mō ngā uruhoi, ngā tama ko tahuarangi, pene, tamihani, te ariki, pāma, te hānia, kōnui, unitana, te hoka i te rangi, Wanikau, te rangi George, Patukura, Pākaurangi, taha o ngā waitangi, ko Aina Bailey, a Tahua Edwards, Haupapa, ko Miami Lee Tahire, ko Halo Habib, ko Jewel Te Ngāhui Kura, ko Maria Poharama, ko Amelie Keo Anderson, ko Caitlin Marshall Keo, ko Turata Kai, ko Roida Hartley, mo te tima o Lucky Rua, taha ngā kōtiro ko Kiara Berriglin, ko Carla Grayling, ko Amy Kennelly, ko Kalia Patanini, ko Shakaya McDonald, ko Taylor Updates, Moga Tama, ko Callum Bell, ko Oliver Lindsay, Lockie Reese, Mark Stone, Nate Diver, ko Jari Roffey, rautou ko Lawrence Elder, te rautou kāka ko Bobby Hira me Nick Draper, ko tēnei whakatautai, ko te whakatautai, tēnei whakaaro I raro I o te tana iwa, pia, hara ko te tikau maono, nā ki te he, ni reira, te tātou ki mua kōnei, whanga hauwha, mo tēnei ki murima miniti I a hauwha, te ahu nei te matana, Raki Rua, hei Kioma, ko ngā uruhoi, ngā tani whai I te timatanga ngari ka whai, wā ngā tīma e rua, ki ngā mahi e rua, Teira rua. Rita, whakamatunga, tēnei tēnei. Ko tēnā te kēmu, beginning here is Kioma, ngā uruhoi is Tampa, early 1.4 Raki Rua. Okay, get on the board. It's a great pass up there, Charlotte. Look at that po. That's one. Rua, Tahianaki. Straight in, 2 more points for Raki Rua. Got to get the play before his leg was taken, so that's one. Oh yeah, feet were in Te Roto before she caught that ball, so it is a turnover. Motor boy. It's great blocking by Rakirua Kaitiaki. See the umpire has 2 fingers up, so there'll be 2 points. Rakirua just consistently scoring here, which is good. It's 1 or 2s, just making sure they keep ticking the points over. Ngā not able to get any points as of yet as Taniwha. Again, Akira able to score. Oh, nice. It was 1 point there for Akira. Yeah, good D, that face guard there. Just trying to put her body in the way, making her have to go around him, actually not getting the ball and dropping it. Ooh, nui tērā, engari, ko pautu wā. Taniwha have 5 seconds to have a go at hitting the tupu. Yeah, foot touched into Roto that time. So, oh, and she was able to get it, well done. Good finish for Ruhoi there. Oh, no, we're not finished yet. That will be our first order there. Raki Rua ahead 9 to Ngā Ruhoi 3-9. Join us back here for a quick change in a few seconds. We're back again after a very short first quarter break as teams have switched over. So Ngā Ruhoi now, Akira Taniwha. Akira scored pretty consistently in the last quarter, and it wasn't till the end that Ngā Ruhoi actually got on the ball and got a couple hits on the tipu. So they have actually finished quite well there, Ngā Ruhoi. We'll see if they can really get that scoreboard ticking over and get a few points there before the half. There's a double rip there, so well done. Yeah, good block. Ngā Ruhoi obviously only committing one Hachiaki and Pāwiro. Keen to see how that tactic works. Seen many tactics teams have put on in the Pāwiro. One up, two guarding the tipu, or 1, 2, 3 in a line, one kind of going for that rebound ball. But lucky they're able to get a hit there. Good intercept there by Rakirua Arhonai. Oh yeah, a very strong hit. And that's the other one too, Rakirua. Yeah. In this tournament, I've seen a lot of girls guarding the tipu. in pretty much every team. I mean, the odd team had one of the boys in there, and most of the time kind of blocking the shots closer up to the thrower. Most part, it's been girls in who trying to block those throws. I guess the tactic is trying to use the boys' agility out in te ao to really hit those po. Yeah, nice. That's a good block there. Well done. Went all the way around. I think that was 3 there. They really needed those points going to way. Oh, no. Ruanake. So that will take them up to 5. Just trying to go about closing this lead. They've got plenty of time here at Ruanake. Tuanei tēnei hau whā. Alright, te hauro te Kiemu. Good off target there that time. See a bit of man-on-man face scouting going on down here by the Rakirua team. Oh, we've got a hit there. Rakirua doing well to score, still accumulate quite a few points here in their time as Taniwha. Oh, he didn't touch that po. I don't think he realised. Actually, I don't know if your haki has gone. Are you still able to hit the po before you pass it on? I have to ask a friend about that one. There's the Huda. Yeah, good save there by Ngauruhoi. They try to get some last minute points here. Oh no, that flag's gone. So that will be our first half here in this matchup between Ngauruhoi and Rakirua. Rakirua currently lead 14-5. Join us in a couple of minutes for the second half.
One minute. Seconds.
Nono ki mai anō. Ki tēnei Kiemu te reina tua toru. I Wanganui Ngauruhoi me Rakirua. Tēnei te whira tua toru, e whānga whira e whakaatu ana e whakaata Māori no re mihi kia rātou mō tō rātou imu. Kia tātou, kia Bailey's Real Estate, kia Celtics, kia Whara Project hoki mō o rātou tautoko o te rā kia te tau ki te reo Māori, ko rātou ngā. Te ropu e tautoko ana i ngā kaipāpāho mō tēnei whakatātai. So, big thanks to Māori Television for providing really access of this event and many other events going on, many other sports that go on, one being the softball, under 17 softball that's going on at the moment down in Palmy, but obviously you can watch it on your phone as well as this Huarahi tournament. It's final day for both the tournaments today, so very exciting games going on today. And the players will be tired, but I guess this is business end of the tournaments. This is what you work for all year, so they'll be excited. See what they can do here. Nice. Great point there by Rakirua. So they get to 21. Nice, that's a good pull there from Ngāruhoi. That's one Tahi Pro, Te Pouturua. Yeah, nice cut there. Into a toru. Oh, yeah, it's a good grab there. And, oh no, that flag was grabbed. Gee, that was good. That would have been a potential 3 points there for Rakirua, so crucial pull there from Ngāruhoi player. Oh, just a bit too far there. That would be Ngāruhoi. Kia rata te ki. Ahua tai minute toi ana reira. Ia rata kia whaia te piro. Rata ngā kioma he pai kia tiki nei piro. Hei taniwha kia whakamamake. Tau wā hei kioma. Nice, gee, that's some great skill there. Oh, umpire. Oh, right, Cole. Good pass. To play to a toru, so now the boy needing to really stop it. 10 seconds. They do just that. There's a hooter for the end of the third quarter. Yeah. So they'll get that once it gets into the third. Let's back here in a couple of seconds for our fourth and final quarter as Ngāruhoi changes over to Kioma Rakira as Tani.
20 seconds. 15 seconds.
Ki mai anō mō te haupā whakamata no tēnei ki mu. Kua tini anō rātou, mō reira ko rakirua he taniwha ko ngā ruhoi i ki o mā. Rakirua with a pretty comfortable lead here. So ngā ruhoi just try their best to kind of cut that lead down. It'll be huge ask for them to come anywhere near. But, I mean, not impossible. So, ko ka mōhio ka kite, ka pēhea. But this Rakirua team, just a very well-drilled outfit here, knowing the kind of ins and outs of this kemo and how to get the win like this, wasting a bit of time as Taniwha, making that 5-second time they have before they have to shoot, but making sure they use all that up just to waste a little bit of time. I'm not able to get that outlet pass out, so it will be Rakirua ball again. Oh, good block there by Ruhoi. Nice. Silky footwork there. Eventually his tag was taken, so it had to release the ball. Massive if they can get this now, Ruhoi. They can, well done. Handy. 3 points. It's 2. Toru. She was able to get that. It was intercepted. Yeah, that was good work there. Just a little deflection on that. Nice work. Oh, just the outlet pass once again. Not long to go in this game here. We have on this field, Waihora playing Panipani. So next up here on field 3. And then once that game's over, it's pretty much all, playoff games, getting ready for our semi-final and our final, just trying to get those final placing established. So who exactly will be on this field at 11, but it will be some type of playoff game. Akira convincingly taking this one here today. It's played a very good all-round game, both in Kioma and Taniwha, so they'll be really stoked with that. So as I said, join me back here in a few minutes. Ka tākoro a Waihora, kia Panipane. Ka tika me mhi kia Rakirua, and tēnei rā, kia ngauru hoi hoki. So Rakirua will take this one, 28 to Ngāi 9.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora. How's it going? Yeah, just a part-time. Yeah. Hopefully, yeah. So yeah, just a bit of a side gig. Just yeah, thank you. You're looking good. How are you? Yeah. Keeping well? Nice. It's beautiful. Bit better weather today. Yeah, no, same here. Keep well.
Okay, teams, for our quarter time, everyone's ready to go. To make back up some time. Field one, let's go. Here we go, 10 seconds.
Nā mahuki mai, ki tēnei te whira tua toru. This is field 3 for our fourth round of today's games. That's the Tuarahi Kiorahi Nationals in Rolleston. Being played this weekend. This is the second day, it's the final day. I'm still in our round games at the moment, our round robin games, but this is the last round of round robin games, and after this we'll get into playoff games for all the grades. We have under 16, under 19, Opens and Masters. This is an Opens grade between Aoraki and Panipani. So I'll call out the names for our Aoraki team. They're coached by Sam Draper. And for the women, we have number 1, Isla Donaldson. Number 2, Xanthi Monroe. Number 3, Zara Monroe. Number 8, Kenny Abrams. Number 14, Jess Dalton. Number 17, Adia Liva. And for the men, number 4, Ben Welch. Number 5, Tyler Hedder. Number 6, Ben Broomhall. Number 11, Joe Alder. Number 12, John Mottis. Number 15, Matt Draper. Number 16, coach Sam Draper. And number 18, Flynn Tita. So that's our Aoraki team. And for Panipani, coached by Mātauranga Te Rona. There, Tane, number 6, Reihana Te Rona. Number 7, Braddock Akuhata. Number 13, Carl Lewis. Number 5, Bailey Puha Harris. Number 4, Rico Zane. Humiroa, BJ Walker doesn't have a number. Espros, and 7, Ace Samuels. And for the wahine of the Panipani team, number 3, Amani Clark Jones. Nevaeh Puketapu Utanga doesn't have a number. Number 12, Rhea Whiteman. Number 14, Linnea Vairika. Number 5, Waihania Awa. Alice Sue, Serenity Mills Simpson, and Cherish Harrison don't have numbers either. So those are our two teams for this game. Panipani starting off really well as Taniwha able to get a bit of the tupu 4 times and not quite at the half of this first quarter, so doing incredibly well. It's a good intercept there. Waioraki as they do their best to try to get a couple points on the board here. There's one. So make sure they can score these points. 2, 3. Nice, that was a good flag there. Yeah, and he got there again. With the Jura. Yeah, it's counted. So Rua kia ora ki whokia Panipani. Aoraki really wanting to finish this first quarter up by a few points, as obviously Panipani will be Kioma next. It's usually the side, the team that gets the most points. I mean, not always, but feeling this is going to be an incredibly intense game, actually. Just had that kind of waiter about it early on. To the last minute of this first quarter. To Poe. Bit uncharacteristic mistakes here from Aoraki, but I'm just getting a feeling for this kind of field, this tournament. But once they get into it, I think we'll see. It will be our first quarter here at Kotira Te Haupā Tuatahi, and I'll just do a quick change and we'll be back for the second.
Could all our Kaiwa Wall who are not currently on the field please come over to the admin team? All Kaiwa Wall that are not currently on the field riffing right now, come over to the admin team, please. Panipani just being able to hold Aoraki off again, but they'll want a couple more points. This Kilmer, but both teams are playing unbelievable defence at the moment, just suffocating D, so we'll see. Panipani still with plenty of time. Good block there by Pinipini, enabling Aoraki to get any points here as
Taniwha did an incredible job on both sides. Panipane. Grabbed there by Tyler Hida. Oh, again, Tyler able to get that intercept. Jeez, it's just been such a battle, especially in the second here. No one able to get any points at all, just showing the intensity of this game. And just imagine as it goes on, in the second half, it's just going to get more intense and more intense. So make sure you stay tuned for that. And there's our halftime pura. Tēnā wā ko Panipane waru Aoraki rua. A bit of a 2-minute break here at halftime, and we'll continue this game in a couple minutes.
Halftime, we have 1 minute 30. 1 minute 30.
Same as when you guys yell something.
30 seconds.
No. Sometimes it's got a process. I don't want to blow it first and stop going. Yeah. One man army, one man army, one man army.
10 seconds.
Quick score there for Aoraki, and I guess a good tactic there. They just need to keep the score ticking over for them as Kilmer. They need to close this lead. Yeah, we ran out of time there. So again, Aoraki in position. interesting tactics there, not really sure what's going on. Again, Panipani able. Yeah, nice. Oh, what was that called? Unsure, probably. Thought he entered into the roto before he received the ball. Another violation there by Panipani, so again, Oraki. Nice. Could have worked there. It's interesting tactics that I'm seeing here. It's been a long time trying to get into the pāwiro. Well done. You get a tip on that butt. That was good work that Rocky defender just forcing them to throw from really far. Doing really good defense here at Panipani. And when they able to hit the head, I guess what the Panipani players arguing is that two players got down really low to block that, but you've got to have those kind of rules, you don't want good shots happening. Not long to go, only a minute. Yeah, good catch there. Kotsaki. Yeah, good work there. Under a lot of pressure. I'm not sure about how many po they've hit. I think up to 3. Oh, didn't get those points. And that is our third quarter. Panipani doing a great job of holding Oldaki off, and so they will go into the fourth up 9-4. Just a quick change over here and we'll get going again.
go, 10 seconds.
Ki mai anō mō te hauwha whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu i Wanganui Aoraki and Panipani. Both teams really been really effective as taniwha in stopping the other team from, scoring points, the Kioma team, but Panipani just able as taniwha to get a few hits. Tipu, so they've been able to build their lead, mostly through taniwha who's hitting the tipu and just got in again there, so that will be 10-4. But it has been a very intense game here in this fourth round of play. She's in, so yeah, and she's got the flag off. That will be Aoraki position. It's incredible at double flagging here. I don't know if that's actually the term, that's what I've called it, double flag. Good blocking there. Just unable to get those points here, Aoraki, that they need to really put pressure on Panipani. Again, Panipani able to block. Yeah, great catch there. Why Panipani, and again. Not able to make any leeway here, Aoraki. Panipani will get through. I'm sure how many po were hit. So, just the one. Just a little over a minute to left here. And the ball will go out. So again, Aoraki in position. Panipani. So Panipani number 3, Marnie Clark Jones, just so effective here. Rowing Hauraki to get any points to hit the 2. And again, so that will be our 4th round game, and Panipani will take this one 11-5. Coming back here for a game next round. Unsure what that game is at this point as we get into playoffs. This will be the minor semi-final being played on this field. So, yeah, join me back in a couple of minutes for that.
Field 3, Tihi and Te Autahi. Field 4, Tikere and Ants. Now teams, please get to the other, get our tags and faces rocks done before your power will get there.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
scissors, rocks out before you get there. Okay, here we go, 10 seconds. Yeah, 16 semi-finals.
25 ball. 25 ball.
Fast track change over. 20 seconds.
Tēnei te timatanga, tērā te hutanga te timatanga o tēnei Kemu, which we would call the minor semi-final for the under-16s. It's Tauhara versus Horotai. This is the second quarter. Tauhara currently ahead, 6-1, but that was their time as Kioma, so now Horotai will be Kioma. We'll see what they can do. I will call out their names. Starting with the Tauhara team, who is coached by Roira Hartley. Mga tama ko Tamihana Kingi ko Te Ariki Palmer. Te hoka I te rangi Wanikau ko Te Kaurangi George. Me whatapura o Kaurangi. Mga kōtiro ko tēnā mawari ko Caitlin Marshall-Keel ko Iwa Emily Keel Anderson ko Te Kau Halo Habib ko Tahi ko Jury Te Ngāhue, Te Kaumaono ko Maraia Poharama, Te Kaumatoru ko Miami Lee Tāhere. That's our Tauhara team, and for Horotai, their coach is Nawai Jacobs, and their Tama, number 19, Josiah Mills-Simpson, number 2, Manaya Karihana, number 3, Lyric Samuels, number 5, Te Tahu Tanipa, number 1, Takoha Butler Hare, and number 6, Isaac Wright. And for the kōtiro, 7, Ngātai Rama, number 8, Lacey Paul Brown, number 4, Eternal Snow, Makatea Tohereri, and number 6, Tawairangi Rea, and Taylor J. Isaiah and Te Kohu Wairere Onekawa Whewhairangi. They don't have any numbers. Yeah, that's our under-16 Horoa team, and as I said, this is the minor semi-final, so it means that if they win this, they will play in another semi-final with the hopes of making that final later on today for the under-16 Tuarahi National Tournament. So Horotai and this were able to come back and make the most of their time as Kioma. One Poe. Unfortunately lost position, so Tauhara good block there. Good attempt, but good block also. tight, but still plenty of time in this quarter. It's good points, so that's doing a play there. With Toru, I really want to make sure they get in to Kawiroa now. It would be huge if they can get all 3 of these points. But Tangata doing a great job. She goes for it. So they will get points to take it to 7. Block their bite, all tight, as the rest of the team comes in to help. Well to recover that little tight, and now go again and try it in this last about 20 seconds. If they can, oh, there's a double grip there, so again, Tohara, position. Patu to Tupu. Double pull. But there should be time up here. That will be hard for this match, this minor semi. Tohara 7, Ota 5. Join us in a couple of minutes for the second half.
There's a half time, 1 minute 40.
You man yourself? Nice.
One minute. Seconds. 10 seconds.
Kātahi anō tō tātou haurua tuarua kua tīmata. I tēnei wā ko Tauhara e toana kia horotai patu ki te whā. later, Tauhara i tēnei wā in the lead. Hamilton doing a good job, but Tauhara just able to make quite a lot of points here. There's Kioma again. Kurutai will get their chance today with Kioma in the final quarter. Beautiful day down in Wollaston today. Wollaston being probably only about 20 minutes out of Christchurch, 25 minutes. If you're around Christchurch, Wollaston, whatever area, go down and watch this tournament. We are in the final day of it, so all the big games, all the championship, semi-final, final games for each grade will be happening today. So some very exciting games ahead. Honey Po Tauhara been able to get there in their way in. Didn't make it. I think he did. So that's well done by Tauhara, number 8. Just trying to figure out what's happening here. The umpire. We're back. Only a minute left though in this third quarter. Tira later Tauhara Tanuki really made the most of this quarter here. Tauhara a lot of points and they add to their tally. It's going to be really difficult for Morotai to kind of get back in this match, but they will have a chance in this last quarter and definitely doable. 15 points, if they can get a couple here, it's tough, but it'll help them out a lot. Yeah, and it hits, so it's a good start. Not long while, they're probably going to run out of time here all the time, but they'll regroup and see what they can do heading into this final quarter. They can really make a dent into the lead Tauhara's got here. So draw me back just for a quick switch over. Tīmata te whakamutunga tēnei whiringa whaiti engari whiringa whaiti being semi. It is a kind of semi, it's a minor semi-final here for the under-16 competition. These two teams Robin must have come 3rd and 4th in the under-16 competition, which means they've played off against each other here, and two teams who came 1st and 2nd will play. So the winner of the 1st and 2nd, I'm guessing, will go straight to the final, and the loser of that 1st and 2nd major semi-final will play the winner of this to see who will get that position in the final. the moment it's looking like it's going to be Tauhara, but Purutoa is a very good team, so definitely have the potential to come back. 14 points at this stage. It's a good start. Point added to the Hurukai board. It leads to 13. Connect there, so it will be Tauhara position. Again, time looking for a couple of po. Oh, it's very quick. It's 2.
Take a beautiful.
Right. Good disruption yeah, by Tauhara, not allowing them to get all those points. My information was very incorrect before, so these 4 teams are the bottom 4 from the under-16 competition, so there's 2 minor semi-finals going on at the moment, and the winner of those 2 games will play off. The losers will play off of these 2 games, but there are 2 major semis going on at the moment, so these 4 teams in the minor semi playing off for that 5th to 8th part of the pool competition, I should say, and then the other 4 teams who are in the major semi-finals are playing for 1 to 4. But next up, on field 1, which is being broadcast, will be under 19 playoffs. So the playoff 3rd and 4th will be on field 1, and the playoff 5th and 6th will be on field 2. Playoff for 5th and 6th will be Tauhara and Tongariro. I'm unsure who the playoff for 3rd and 4th will be. And then following up on that, on field 1 and 2, there's open round matches and Masters playoff. And then we'll join me back here on this field, on field 3, for the open semi-finals. And then again we'll have our under 16 playoff at 1 o'clock. So after this round, the under 16s won't play again till 1 o'clock. And that will be all the playoffs games from 3rd all the way to 8th, and then the final won't be till 2 p.m. So hopefully that was everyone understood that, because I almost didn't understand it. I was saying it, but next under 16 round will be 1 o'clock. Unless your team is in the final, in that case you'll be at 2 p.m. We will have first the under 16 final, Masters final, and then under 19 final, followed by the open final at 3:30. So finals start from 2 p.m. Until then will just be playoff games. So yeah, big few games coming up ahead for these teams. Tauhara just a bit too good here today. Purutoa did look very good though, but Tauhara just after half-time able to get quite a lot of points, so set them up well for this game. Katikabi mihi ki ēnei tīmei reo o tira kia Māori Television, whakaata Māori aroha mai for bringing these games to our screens, o tira to Bailey's Real Estate, to Caltex, to Netava, and to Apollo Project for their support in these games to our screens. So ngā mihi koutou mā, and we'll see you at times at 12:30 for our next game on this field. Ngā mihi.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou katoa. Nau mai hoki mai ki te whakatautai toa rahi te whakatautai āmotu o te Kiora Hi Rumano Maono e tuana ki Rolleston I tēnei mutunga wiki ko tēnei te rangi whakamutunga mō tēnei whakatautai ngā kēmu whakamutunga mō ngā kaitākuri roi hoi te 16 tau ko horotai rawa ko marukura I nei tīmei tākura nei tēnei wā ko rehone ko horotai ngā kioma ko marukura ngā taniwha hoi anō koenei ngā ingoa mo ia tīma ko te kaia ko mō horotai ko Ngāwari Jacobs ki te taha o ngā tama ko Josiah Mill Simpson ko Manaia Karihana ko Lyric Samuels te atahu taniwha ko te akoha Butler Hare ko Isaac Wright ko ngā kōtiro ko Ngātai Lamas Lacey Paul Brown Eternal Snow Makatea Toheriri Te Vairangi Rea Taiva J Aisia me te kohu wairere Onekawa pe whairangi so ko tērā te tīma o horotai mo tēnei kēmu mō Waihora o Marukura ko Aria Lever and Joe Elder ko rawa ngā kaiako o tēnei tīma ko taha o ngā kōtiro ko Sophie Wilson te namatahi Jess Potter nama 2 Sierra Dixon nama 1 Macy Bull nama 8 Ebony Curry te kaumārua Georgia te kaumāwaru mo ngā tama ko Nicholas Gooch rua te kaumarua ko Dan Hurst rua te kaumatoru ko Roman Streeter Mantel rua te kaumawha ko Nixon Marfell rua te kaumawhitu ko Angus Panic rua te kaumaiwa Panak aroha mai ko Nixon Parker te toru te kaumawha ko Campbell Donaldson toru te kaumawaru ko Lincoln Stebbings toru te kaumaiwa ko tērā te tīma o Marukura ko tēnei Kēmu, te Kēmu whakamutunga. This is the last game for both these teams in this grade under 16. This is the playoff for 7th and 8th at this tournament. So both these teams probably not wanting to be in this game, but you know, will play till the very end and do the best they can for this very last game here in this tournament. We're just about to start the second period. Horotai did well in there. Kioma still able to get 8 points and not let Marukura get any as taniwha, so they'll be happy with that and hopefully they can carry on and maybe even pick up a couple extra points as taniwha to add to their tally. So Horotai seeming to keep Marukura out as they score. So well done Marukura, 2 points there and they get themselves on the board. Go straight away. Oh, I thought she was going to come in. Oh, she decided to through. Ah, damn, yeah. I think she was a bit unsure then until her teammate let her know. So good on her for giving it a try, but unfortunately for Marukura, Horotai player able to get that tag that time. No ka hoki ki te kēmu Horotai tēnei wā. As this tournament goes on, the more I used to think taniwha, you know, you try your best, you try to get that tupu, you know, as many times as hard as you can, but it's almost as taniwha, a matter at times of wasting tukutos there around the edge as much as the Kiorma's time in position as you possibly can within the rules. Obviously, you have to have a go every 5 seconds, but trying to use that 5 seconds up almost every time, just because every second counts really for Kiorma, so not allowing them that time to accumulate all those points. It seems to be the best tactic. Te Rautaki whakamahi ana te nuinga i nei tīma. Marukura again, just going, weaving his way through a couple of players there as he gets to the second po. It's always good having the umpire right under the camera here, so kind of indicate how many po these teams touch before they deemed. Oh, just another inch and he would have had that, but it will be Marukura with possession here. Oh, that was a double. I don't know there must be a name for it in Kia ora here. It's called a double tag. Oh, very close. Oh, he was able. It's well done by Horotai. I have mentioned it before. I haven't watched a lot of Kia ora in my time. I've watched a bit, obviously a lot this weekend. But I don't think I've ever seen a tactic of having, noticed most of these teams having girls. Only girls a lot of the time, guard tupu. Usually I've seen is the taller, rangy male they usually have in there, or at least have a very tall male kind of going around the outside and kind of putting that kind of guard over the passer a bit closer to them. But yeah, I've noticed at this tournament and for all grades and a lot of teams, it has been the girls who have been guarding, so good on them, but also I guess it's a tactic to have the boys running around and te ao. So, I guess it works. I've seen it work both ways. I've seen where a male player will run in and then run back out, but generally they're not actually guarding right in front of tupu there, so really interesting tactics here. He has lost a tag, so it will be a turnover. And there is our half-time hooter. Reirei, tēnei wā ko Horotai e toa ana ki a Marukura. Marukura, ka pai, great finish there by Marukura, so that will take them to 3. So Horotai will go into half-time in the lead, 9 to Marukura toru. Noho mai rā, we'll be back in about 2 minutes to start the second half. Ngā mihi.
Forty-five seconds. Seconds.
Koichaki ball. It's a three, Koichaki. Rapo. T.I. T.I. Holding two. T.I. 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 Uba. What? Taco guard. Guard. Uba. Shot. Shot. Hey. Hold up ball. In the loto. Ready. Ball's alive.
Tēnā koutou, kua timata te haurua tuaro o tēnei whakataitai. Tēnei ki me whakamatunga mo i nei tīma. Ko tēnei te rauna whakamatunga e toru ngā kemu, ko tēnei te whira toru he kemu i rungi te whira tuarua, kemu hoki i rungi te whira tuatahi, they're all playoff games. So I think the playoff for 3rd and 4th is on field 1, playoff for 5th and 6th is on field 2, and this is the playoff for 7th and 8th. Here on field 3 for the under 16 competition part of Tuarahi. So all these most of these under 16 teams all playing off at the moment for their placing, and then the under 16 final isn't till 2 o'clock, and that will be on field 1, followed by the rest of the grades finals. So yeah, these two teams, Horotai and Marukira, playing off the 7th and 8th. Horotai currently in the lead, and also are the Kioma team, so they'll want to get all their points as high as they possibly can, so Marukira doesn't really have a chance when they inevitably switch over to be Kioma. But Horotai also do pretty good work as Taniwha as well, able to get a couple points by hitting the tipu. So we'll see if Marukira can kind of limit them here and then get a couple points themselves, and then that final quarter have a chance to take this game. I notice a lot of these players, although you could be in the under 16s, some of them also playing for the under 19s, and I'm not sure if any of the under 16s are playing for the Opens as well, but definitely some of the under 19s. So really good to see some of these younger players kind of step up into higher grades and give it a go. And if you're watching, you wouldn't know because their skill level is so high, and also seeing the different tactics that the more experienced teams go with, and I always think it's cool. You can tell some of those more efficient players who don't tend to move around a lot but know the game well enough just to put the ball and make the right decisions, and then you have in the same team, they have the agile, quick, players as well. So a really nice mixture in these teams. I'm sure both, learn from each other. Horotai, did she make it? Yes, she did. So, kapai. That was a good rip there. But that will be our third period here. Marukira 3 and Horotai 10. Join me back as they quickly switch over, and we'll have our final quarter. Kua tīmata tēnei hauwha whakamutunga o tēnei kiumu o tura, o tēnei whakatautau mō nei tīmei rua. And as I was saying earlier, although this may be the last game for these two teams, a lot of these players kind of have been playing for a lot of the different grades, so it could possibly not be the last game for a few of the players, but Marukura have been down by quite a bit, but just then seem to have got a few posts, so they're definitely catching up now. I think they're on Rua, and getting Rua would be huge here. Toru even better. It's a turnover. That was incredibly, that was well done by Horotai there. If Marukura get a couple, they'll be right back, right in this game. Obviously Marukura in have an advantage, being able to score more points quicker than Horotai. Horotai doing a good job of wasting time. That was a good block there. Marukura, oh, well taken. Even able to get that po. We'll be able to get 2 po here. There's Toru. If they can get this, this would even it up. Hey, got double rip. That was really well done. Huge play there by Horotai, stopping that 3-point possible play there. Just unable to hit her mark there with that outlet pass. But still plenty of time here for Marukura. Toru minute e toia nei roto I tēnei hauwha. Rawe, tahi. Both. Well done there by Horotai defender. No, great block there. And we have another player from Marukura just looking for that rebound. Oh yeah, she's lost her tag, so we'll have to release that ball. Some of those outlet passes from Marukura not quite hitting the mark. Oh, the score's been fixed, so it is 11-6. Damn, that was very close there for Marukura, but great rip there by Horotai. Crucial rip. Rua po, tahi po tonu. Yeah, Kapai, good settler there. They hadn't scored in a while, and sometimes it's good just to keep that ball ticking over. Tata. Long now for Marukura. Stop there. Tahi. They're gonna probably have to get a couple Rua. Toru. Oh my goodness. The anticipation for me is building. Oh, huge point there. Is that far? And that's our game. I'm a bit unsure if we can finish with a draw. What happens in Kia ora when it's a draw? Stay tuned, people, because this is a playoff game. So I guess we'll see here whether... Oh, they mustn't keep playing, no. I guess it's all over. Or maybe not. I need to type on my ihoma. I'm going to figure out what happens here when you're in a playoff game and it is even. Okay, ihoma, what I've done was I've googled, and it says in Kia ora when a playoff match, final or knockout game ends with an even score. The game generally moves into golden point or golden try scenario to determine a winner. The teams will play additional time and the first team to score a valid point wins immediately. So I guess they ka hui ki te kai wawao, they figure out what's going to happen. So the first team to score a point, either Taniwha hitting the tupu or Kioma scoring a try, wins the game. Extra time is typically played for a short duration, such as 5-minute periods, rather than a full extra half. Teams may continue in their current role or depend on the tournament rules, often decided at the tatu, which I think this is. A pre-game briefing, they might switch roles for the extra period. Wow. So I guess they, tēnei te wā, where they figure out which team will be Kioma and which team will be Taniwha. And then I guess we're just playing till golden point. It could be a try for the Kioma or hitting that barrel for Taniwha. And I guess, I don't know, it's hard to say which is easier. I guess Kioma, you would think, is easier, more opportunity, bigger space. But then we have Horotai, who kind of, no, I wouldn't say consistently hit the tipu, but did get a few points hitting the tipu. But I'm sure both teams will want to be Kioma, so I guess the decision here is who gets to be Kioma, I'm guessing. But yeah, amazing finish there by Marukara. Down for, I'd say 90% of that game from almost the beginning. Actually from the beginning, and able to come back in that final seconds of that last quarter there and score exactly exactly the amount of points they needed. Obviously getting 5 would have been better for them, but when you're down 4 and able to come back from that, it's got to be a good thing. So looking like Horotai will be the Kioma team and Marukara will be Taniwha. Jeez, how exciting. Opting by the looks of it for a man-to-man defence. Marukara making sure they defend right here so this player isn't able to kick, and then immediately receive the ball and head straight down, put it straight down in the pāwero. Hika kana. Tēnei. Oe, ko whana atu te poro. So, because I didn't make it into the pāwiro, oh my goodness, I've really... Noira ka tini anō te aho nei. So now, Marukura becomes Kioma. Yeah, no, oh, this is interesting. So turn back over again. Guys, I'm such a toho to this. Kimu, I guess it, okay. Some of you listening must be like, what is she talking about? But I think, by the look of things, yeah, it's the Kioma team. So no Taniwha team will be attempting to hit the tipu. It'll just... Yeah, well done, release. Just turn over. So now this team becomes... Just go from there. This team becomes Kioma Hui. So nāne ko Marukura kia rātou te wā. Huri hia, ka pai. I've got the poke. Oh wow, well done. Outstanding there by Marukura. Oh, unfortunately for Horotai, they did so well. But incredibly exciting playoff game. Hoki mai anō for another playoff game for the open grade in a couple minutes. Tēnā tātou nā mai hoki mai ki tēnei whakatautai tuarahi. Te whakatautai āmotu mo te kiorahi 2,219 e tuana ki Rolleston, ki Waitaha, aroha mai, kua ngaro taku kemu ka hoki mai anō ai. Ko tēnei, te kimi whakamatunga mo i nei team e rua. This is the final game for these two teams, Waitaha and Ruapihu, in this open grade here today. This is the playoff for 7th and 8th. I just called the playoff for 7th and 8th in the under-16s. It ended up in a draw. Really exciting game there. And then went to Marukura. So congratulations to the Marukura under-16s and Horowai on that fantastic game. But these two teams, as I said, this is Waitaha and Ruapihu. Ka karanganga ingoa mō Waitaha Opens. Ko te rata kai a ko the coach, Cabe Harding. Te taho ngā wahine ko Ashley Johnson, ko Grace Smith, ko Harmony Samuels, ko Isla Diaz, ko Janelle Hume, ko Jamie Nelson, ko Letitia Harding, Letiana aroha mai Harding, ko Ngāwai Johnson, mō ngā tāne, ko Bowman Diaz, ko JJ Hume, ko Jarden Huirama, ko Lawrence Tau, koe hoki te kāpene, ko Nopera Tirupe, ko Remo Roberts, ko Tyler Fairweather Salcald, ko Jacob Ahuriri Budgeon. So ko te ratu tīma mō Waitaha, roto i tēnei kemu. Mō Ruapihu, ko Roira Hartley, te kaiako, taho ngā tāne, ko Matakatea Waniko, ko te Manawa Williams, ko Brooklyn Montgomery, ko te Rangihirua Tupara, ko Daniel Biddle, ko Rawiri Hura, ko ngā wahine, ko Alex Perot, ko Alec Cudby, ko Hipera Te Moho, ko O'Shea, ko Nui Tulloch, ko Hine Mataroa Tupuati, ko Te Are Bradley. So yeah, I was saying this is the playoff for 7th and 8th in the Open Division 4 Tuarahi. And these two teams, Waitaha and Ruapihu. No score as of yet, only early days of this game though. Seeing Waitaha Kioma. And I've got a few toru i tēnei wā, and they're able to convert all three of those points. So start there by Waitaha. This is Janelle Hume. It's called a kick-off. Probably not called a kick-off, but I'll call it a kick-off. Tēnei wā, Waitaha, Toringa Piro, Ruapihu Kore. I think that's far po, wow. Rima po, this will be massive for Waitaha if they can get this. Good cut there by Janelle, but She got too excited. Threw it out. Right. Just Speedy. Hey, that was a great tag. Great rip there. Wairuapihu just allowing his points to Ruapihu on the board as well though. Toru. Yeah, good work there, able to work far here. Rima. Rima Po, does it make one or Po? Hell of a score if we can get this down. Wow, and they do. Huge score for Waitaha there. Oh, he takes him to 9 points. God, that must feel good. Being able to obviously get all those Po and then score it in the end. Ka whana anō. Ka tīmata. We have Tahi. Te Poutorua. Yeah, Kapai, Waitaha, Taipiro, no, it's still, Ruapiro Aroa mai, it's still keeping that scoreboard ticking. Well, you can. A bit unsure there of what was happening, whether they had needed to hit a Po or had the opportunity to go straight in. Wow, that was close. But that should be out. Coming to the end of our first quarter, and it is the end. They'll quickly switch over, and we'll be right back. No mai hoki mai ki Te Kiemu nei. This is the playoff for 7th and 8th. We have Waitaha playing Ruapihu. Waitaha in that first quarter able to get a lot of points as Kioma, so have set them up really nicely for the rest of this match. We'll see what Ruapihu can do in this quarter and whether Waitaha can kind of keep them at bay. Waitaha doing a really good job on defence there. Able to just swarm Waipihu and keep them. Yeah. It's well done by Ruapihu, able to get just 1 point there, but that's what they need. They need that scoreboard. As Waitaha were able to get a lot of points in that first quarter. Ruapihu just want to keep as close as they can to Waitaha, but Waitaha equally not want Ruapihu to get many points here while they are Kioma. Oh, that was well done. A nifty footwork there, and she's able to convert. Oh no, she didn't convert that time, so that was great defence from the Waitaha player. But Ruapihu here just not able to get really any traction at the moment. That was a great block by the number one from Ruapihu. Sails out, so Waitaha again in position. JJ Hume having a little run around. Yeah. 5 seconds here to have an attempt. They missed that time. That was great blocking by the Ruapihu Kaitiaki. Te honei, yeah, ko tira te haurua, so that's our first half done for this playoff. Waitaha doing a good job there in keeping Waipihu out of the pāwiro. So again, Waitaha will have another go at Kioma and see if they can do what they did in the first quarter. I'll keep mine in a couple of minutes for the second half. Just begun our second half here in this final game for the Open, not for the Open Division, but all the playoffs in the Open grade. We have playoff for 3rd and 4th, 5th and 6th, and this is the playoff here for 7th and 8th. The final won't be till about, I think, 2:30, or probably 3 o'clock or later, as that will be the final game of the day here for the Open grades. But all the finals will start from 2 o'clock onwards, 2 o'clock being the final of the under-16 tournament, and then I think it's Masters after that, and then the under-19s, and then we finish with the Open grade here. So yeah, just these playoff games here, and then yeah, we'll head straight into finals, which will be the next round, which is incredibly exciting. Been a good week of competition, some amazing skill on show here at Tuarahi. Ruapihu trying their best to see if they can get a hit. That's, I'm trying to look at the umpire, I think that's Rua. through here. Good block there by Waitaha. Well done. Able to block that and then recover. Tahi. Right. We're still at Rua here. I'm not able to keep position, so now why Ruapihu? I think they were able to hit that time, Ruapihu, so good point for Ruapihu. Kataka, me mihi kia whakata Māori, providing free-to-air access of this tournament, this event here, and a lot of events throughout this week and next week. We have Poitukohu Māori Nationals happening next week here for Kata Māori, so make sure you tune in for that, but also to Bailey's Real Estate, to Caltex, to Natava, to Apollo Project, mō tō rātou tautoko, i nei kaupapa o te rā Taurawhiri Te Reo Māori who support Te Reo Māori commentary, so ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa, te tautoko i nei kaupapa whakahirahira. But Ruapihu doing a pretty good job keeping Waitaha's points low. Obviously a lot of points in that first quarter for Waitaha. So Waipihu still keeping themselves in the game. JJ Hume with position, seeing if he can find a way into the Pāwiro. I think they could be at Rima Pope here. Oh, well done. There. Pai Nopera Tiripi was able to pick that up. So let's see if they can convert. Very difficult for... and they lose position, unfortunately. Waipihu's defensive efforts are definitely picked up. JJ spins and he's able to convert. Huge, great finish there for Waitaha. Really set them up well for the final quarter, which will see Ruapihu move into Kioma, and we'll see if they can pull this lead back that Waitaha have got. Join me here in a few seconds for the last quarter. We're off and ready for this final quarter. Tēnei hauwha whakamatunga mo nei tīma ki te whakatātau tuarahi. Nei tēnei wā ko Waitaha. Te kaumatahi kia Ruapihu Rima. Ko Waitaha ngā kiom aroha mai ngā taniwha mo tēnei hauwha whakamatunga. JJ looking at the umpire, just inquiring what the hara was for. But usually in those cases, it's just your waiwai, where your feet are. Could even be a time violation a lot of the time as well. But right now, Ruapehu needing kind of a big quarter here to get back into this game. Waitaha will know that and really step up their efforts on defence. Making sure Ruapehu don't even get a look in. Yeah, Tinapai. Oh, and a very bit of a rebound hit there, but they'll take it. Definitely help them. So Tenewa. That's a good attempt there by Waitaha, back onto defence. I've seen a lot of teams kind of, when they're taniwha, and just they really take their time and try to waste as much time as they can while they have the ball in te roto. Tahi, the ball eventually will go out, so Waitaha again, yeah, they kind of held. See, that time he went really fast, but I've seen a few tactics where they hold for that full 5 seconds just to waste as much time as they can, and then throw it across there, making sure it doesn't get to another teammate where that teammate holds it for about 5 seconds. So a lot of tactics into play for these kind of games. This game, Kia ora, game of many different tactics. You can adopt many different skills as well. It's just kind of an all-round game. Tini Pukinga, Motena Kimu, Few, Hopu, Oma, Nike, you know, all that Pa, Ripi, you know, Pukinga Katoa. Such an interesting game. And Waitaha again, we'll have another go. Doing a good job here. They've extended their lead to 9. So it'll be a big ask for Ruapehu to get back into this game. Although it has happened, it happened in the last game I called. It was the playoff for the 7th and 8th, where we had Horotai up to Marukara and by quite a lot, but in the end Marukara able to make some huge plays and get right back to even and play the golden point and eventually win. To Marukara, so it's definitely doable for things like that, plays like that. Definitely get you back in this game. Plenty of time left. Ruaminati. Rawe back in again. So, back to 7. 7's the margin. The feeling here, Waitaha's gone on obviously the defence, but still need to realise they are also on attack. So as taniwha still putting a huge effort into kind of getting points as taniwha as well. If you play it well, you can really waste a lot of time, as I said earlier. Well done. The point there for Ruapehu. Ooh, just a bit too high there for Ruapehu, so it will be Waitaha in position with just over a minute left. Pautuarua. Pautuatoru trying to see. Pautuawha. Oh. Pautuarima. katoa. Oh my goodness, I'm getting nervous now, or not. Te Poutua Whitu? Wow, huge score. A huge tag rip there. I think if they would have got in there, Trapu could have been ahead. It would have been crazy. It just shows how quick the game can change. Tahi Rua. I think both his tags are gone, so we're close to the end of this game. They'll have probably one more chance here to appear, needing. Oh, it's great intercept there. I think ko taiki te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. Ai, ko waitahanga toa o tēnei kēmu kia rua pehu, tikau mawha ki te iwa. Ngā mihi nui ki nei tīma e rua mō tō rātou tākoro i tēnei wiki me te ataho o te wairua o te tākoro i tēnei mutunga wiki. Thank you to both these teams for not only their skills and the way they played, but the kind of attitude in which they brought into all these games. It's just a nice wairua throughout this weekend reira. Ngā mihi kia koutou katoa. It's me signing out from field number 4 and field number 3, and good luck to all the teams in all their finals. Tēnā koutou katoa. O tira kia Māori, whakata Māori for bringing these to our screens. Ngā mihi kia koutou, kia pai te tuanga o tira.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.